Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's content warnings. Oh. Oh. Huh. Understood. Good to know. It's... What an interesting title screen. Gorgeous title screen. But what an interesting title screen. Oh. Oh. Okay. Act 1. I assume that I'm not gonna have to do very much reading. Because as far as I'm aware, it's kind of like a,
4 hours.
Whoa, loud.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
It's like a telltale game.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Ads. Kids take ads. Ads. Bad ads. Ads done. Welcome. Hi, Burton. How's it going? It couldn't be worse.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We are
Musical
not
day
setting
day?
the stage on
Yes.
fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What?
Did you say
You said
blank?
it'd
No,
be
I said
2
bird.
days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
They're gay
Hey,
as
Grace, you
hell.
okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
I love the art style. It's so pretty. She's so pretty. I heard wrong, you did hear wrong. There's the notice. I don't know what the hot means, but the hot seems good. You're the best.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
I'm guessing hot means can date.
Music
That's
is
what I'm
your
assuming.
life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I wish my mouse wasn't on the screen. It's kind of bothering me. Hi, nobody.
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Thank you for the lurk. Take care of yourself. Don't sing to me death. I have so much to live for. Sing me to death. Imagine being bothered. Oh.
Lost at sea.
You want some nice sleep now? Sleep well.
Not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails. Not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Hi, Gang Guy. How are you?
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
I'm Lurk. Welcome,
thanks.
Krister. Okay, have good luck.
I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
Calliope? That just makes me think of Kratos, God of War.
Lost at sea.
I'll explain in a minute.
With no sense. You still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Whoa! Whoa! What is this? Before I pick this, so let me explain what I'm aware of what this game is. I don't know very much about the game other than that it's a musical story game. Kind of like a Telltale game in a way. Where you're trying to solve a murder. I will not go into it any further than that because I just watched the trailer. But it is a lot of Greek mythology, I believe. Yeah, Greek mythology. I know there's Greek mythology involved. I don't know a whole lot more of it than that. Sounds fun? Yeah, that's why I wanted to play it. And someone bought it for me, so I was really excited. So when Zeus? I have no idea. I don't even know if you meet Zeus. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Kick-ass. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and wittier. I'm not a kick-ass person. So either clever or charming. I like the idea of she tries to do the right thing.
Maybe if I lean upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Okay, so there is some options that I won't be able to, some dialogue options I won't be able to choose because of the path that I chose. That's interesting. And you were choosing charming. I was actually, it was between charming and clever. But when it comes down to it, always trying to do the right thing is such a me thing. I'm okay resting after 3 days of manual labor chores outside. Also made a trailer link list for the state of play. Sorry for the delay. Thanks for asking. That's awesome! State of play, yay! That's exciting. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Hi, hello, hi. Hi, Insomnia. Insomnia, you've played this, right? Or have you watched people play this? It's interesting, though, the idea that, hey, you can't choose this dialogue option because you chose where you were starting. You chose what state you're in. Can I ask what's wrong?
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
Usual summoning spell
I'm
for
reaping what
Insomnia.
I've sown.
Gay.
I think. This has been
None of the above? Oh, really?
a very long time coming.
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Oof. I feel called out. Your life's just beginning. Why do you feel... Damn. It's on my wish list? Ah. Why did you buy it for me and not yourself? The heck? This woman. Joke about trauma. I know so many of my friends who do that. I want this game. You have it, though. I mean, it's also something that I've been wanting for a long time, but still.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well,
Trauma go burr.
school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Birthday.
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
No, she's so sweet.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
She's so pretty.
See you then.
I'm banned from buying more games for myself doesn't mean I can't buy games for friends. Why banned from buying games for yourself? Because you have too many games to play? Because mood. Hi, Wombat. How are you? Gonna play more 16? Then do it.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Bruh, how do you know where I live? We just met! I'm cooking, this is true. I'll get help.
Oh, God. You're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please? Please, come on.
Hey, yeah, by the way, this entire game is about trying to solve Calliope's murder. You get introduced to this character? Hey, she's murdered. Hey, I just met you and this is crazy. I'm bleeding out now. I'm so sorry, Gracie. crazy, bird. Oh, don't put the blood in your hair, girly. Hello. Who are you?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I'm... Yeah? So gay for Ashley Johnson? Is Grace Ashley... Oh, Calliope. Gotcha. Valid. Did you do this to her?
Did you do this to her? Did you hurt Calliope? If you did.
Her Cal? No. I wouldn't ever. Like, ever. She's
Why
the
are you
best.
so calm? She's freaking dead!
Really is dead, huh? Man.
Hermes!
So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
This man gave her Erika Ishii. Valid. This man strolls into her house, sees someone. He literally said he loves Calliope. Poke poke. Yep, that's a corpse. So calm about the fact that someone he likes is just dead. Yep, she's dead. Cool. Great. What is happening?
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't...
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? You with me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Man said, hey, you're a god! Damn shame. What are we gonna do? Medusa? Burb?
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
What do you mean an idol?
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Oh yeah, you're a god now. Okay, thanks, let's go! And now I'm gonna abandon you in a hole full of things. Good luck! You know, you've done a great job at not touching anything. I'm really proud of you. I think you have no choice but to touch. Oh, never mind. I'm so proud of you for your self-restraint, because... Who is the person on the right? Or left now. Who are you? I don't know who any of them are, but her specifically, I want to know. I think that's a her.
Beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on.
So there's Athena.
To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
How about we don't say who are you to Athena? That feels like that would go terribly wrong for me. Calliope is really dead?
Sir Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a...
A god?
yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy,
Hot.
dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone.
Whoa! Hello, Persephone!
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Butch Persephone! I'm so here for it. What the heck? Butch, Butch. I mean, Slay? That is actually that suits her so much. Quick, play dumb. Who are you, Athena? Not that dumb. Slay me, please. Oh my gosh. Gods are real?
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Athena looks really old and is really bothering me. I'm so sorry. I'm not surprised by this interaction. How so? You live
right,
here?
and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
We have Wi-Fi!
We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Huh? What do you mean you do what you must? Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the chaos. You expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
That's
No,
understandable.
No, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all.
Oh, are you talking about the
If
Butch
you'd
thing?
like to believe
'Cause
this
valid.
office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Okay. It's just us, yeah. To be fair, insomnia is like... Insomnia is in not normal insomnia mode. So this is amped up reaction. You said I'm a god now?
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And-
Uber mega
an
high?
idol.
That is true.
That.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon. The part
An
of Calliope's
eidolon?
soul which made her
Like
an
from the
idol,
hit game?
which now
Honkai?
makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules.
Can I pause? Okay, I can pause. Yeah, Insomnia had a weed popsicle. So they're very, very, yes. Very high. Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh.
those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer.
Oh.
I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Oh! Hey, we just met. I know we just met. You became a god. Yeah, now you have to die. Sorry. But that isn't
You
fair.
want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
She does have a point.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
You cannot hide
Whoa.
from this reality.
Whoa.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged, but it's unfair. I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know.
shield
I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse
Has the
is
blurry.
gone, that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. You'll have to see the chorus is in a chord.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Oh.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
Oh, now you change your
And what
mind?
if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Let me prove myself.
I can prove myself. If you let me. I can try.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
Yeah.
And there we have it.
What just happened?
Have what? What just happened? Am I free? Do I get my day in court?
Yes, you shall. You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
How do I find the killer?
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
Yeah, I knew you were
I'm
gonna
not
say
going
that.
to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you.
Okay.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do
Aww.
help yourself to a cookie.
Can I have a cookie? Hermes, can I have a cookie? I want a cookie. Yay, murder to solve. Did I get to have a cookie before I left? Important question. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Journal. Freddy. I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her home. Her mum always makes these deep-fried honey snacks I love. Has been my best friend since, probably since forever. We used to make up rhymes while we skipped rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. Edge of Elysium is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining, since I haven't seen Freddy much since I left school. But it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure, and when we get a gig, it feels good being up there on stage. But is this really my thing? I don't know. I'm not in the way of anything standing here, am I? If I need to move, please let me know. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Elysium! I don't really know what Elysium is. Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at the apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, perhaps? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults on top of a mountain across the world. Pretty wild to think about. It's the lair of Hades where heroes and the good people go. Oh, neat. It's the only good lair? That's really cool, actually. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seemed surprised. If not really broken up about it. Not really. He didn't even really, or they didn't even really seem surprised. They just said they came as soon as they could. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away, too. Kind of suspicious if you ask me. Yeah. I like that Hermes is a they. Everyone else is referred to as she or he. But Hermes is a they. Which, honestly, valid. Aphrodite is the goddess of love, and I can believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her. Like, she's one of those old-timey movie stars, all glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Erika Ichi is also a they. They're non-binary. Oh, neat! I didn't know that. But that makes sense. I think that's really cool. that they brought it into the game. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after thousands of years or so. How would I know? Fair enough. I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy on the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least, he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one. If I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they killed me, not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. I don't know, I kind of like his outfit. It's kind of... Yep. Anyway, moving on. Athena's supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seemed like my mum, or anyone's mum. Maybe that's what she is to the idols, the mum who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die, like it was no big deal. That makes her a scary mum, like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way, because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's a cool mum. Or maybe she'll keep smiling when she smothers me with a pillow. Because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope and that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then, why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she just have said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems like the type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. What a description! Like, she seems like a mum. She seems caring and sweet. But also, I feel like she would smile and comfort me as she's murdering me. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld? I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld. Yeah, I noticed that as well. She did say that she was once the queen of the underworld. Is Hades dead, or is Hades just somewhere else? So she isn't any longer, and she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me. And not just because she thinks I'm a murderer. Because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline. So I'd better watch my bag. I mean, maybe Calliope was her lover and now she's dead, so... maybe she's angry. Okay, time to solve a murder. Oh. Inherited the legacy of the last muse. Freddy!
Grace? Grace!
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Sorry!
Wait, did something happen to you?
You're not allowed to let anyone know about the...
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
What is that? It was not a hookup.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
He sounds high
Pan
off his
of
tree.
The Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid. I assure you, I am the real artist.
I have no idea who
I've
Pan
come
is.
to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
What happened to not letting anybody know about the gods or the idols? Why are you just showing up in my apartment, showing my best friend that you exist, and we're just... Isn't that breaking all the rules that were just set out for me? Can we talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
I was trying to avoid it!
I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Creator of the satyrs, protector of druids and nymphs, god of the wilderness,
That's
hunters,
it?
shepherds.
Huh?
Gotcha.
I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I don't really have any choice. I had proof.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
I like the statement of, you got told not to reveal us to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? We can trust her, can't we? Like, sir, I got told not to trust anybody. What you mean? You are the best.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
I love you.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
How did you know about
Seems
me?
rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
Hermes?
He's not going to tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
What's in it for you?
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
Why?
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
That's not what you said, Insomnia.
The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. Me, oh yeah, he's the god of the wilderness and hunters and shepherds. Yeah, he's the god of lust and mischief. Oh yeah, that too. You're fine, Busy. I don't expect you to remember everything. Didn't I just say what's in it for you? How do I know you're not the killer?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me.
Especially
Well
when you're
called, darling.
one of the gods of
And
mischief.
maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt
He's
there's
so
a line
dramatic.
of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Tell me your advice.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
What
My
powers?
powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
The chorus started singing.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Yeah, that was
but
you, baby.
How does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
Freddy's
Now
like,
then.
excuse you?
Close your
Don't
eyes.
touch her.
You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
I know.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going
It's your
on?
song. Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait. Grace, don't delay. I know where you belong, Grace, the song, Grace. I can show you the way. Time to play.
Grace, I have a bad feeling that Grim is was a giveaway, that much is clear. What is this creep concealing? How does he know you, and why is he here? Sing it, Freddy, I hear you. We've only just met, now he's my new best friend. Now I'll owe him a favor. And what will he want in the end?
Ha, you're lucky. I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help. Morning's gone and the day wastes away.
Grace, this is our place. Is he gonna stay? Freddy, I don't think I have any choice.
I know where you belong, Grace, the song, Grace.
But can you show me the way?
Yes.
Time to play. So,
What do I do?
Whatever you wish, the power is yours.
It's okay, Freddy. I think I got this.
I never knew I had that in me.
who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, in any case, it's like you're making me choose.
That's what you gotta do.
Grace, without me, you'll be totally.
I don't want to have to choose between them.
And I'll be the friend you can use. What's wrong with the both of you? Her, him, or me? Is that how it has to be? I don't agree, Freddy. I thought we were a band. Why are you angry at me? You've both taken such a strong stance. Maybe this is our last dance.
It's your last chance. Don't you understand?
I can help you. Here, take my hand.
I don't want to leave Freddy.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within.
I need to pause for a second. The problem is, right? I understand that Pan would probably help me more because Pan knows more about the idols. But I'm like, I don't know this man. I know nothing about him or his motives. He could probably help me a lot faster than Freddy can, but I don't like having to make choices so quickly.
I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
This is
I'll make
perfect.
them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
Relax, Freddy.
Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
I appreciate that even though I didn't... I told him that I didn't want his help fully. He's still like, here, I can at least give you a start. Because otherwise I was screwed. Thank you.
Her address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Yeah, that's dodgy.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Yeah. After picking Freddy, I'm not gonna just leave her behind. Then I'll need her help.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine. I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Bye! So all that and Freddy's not even coming with me. Decided to stick with your bestie, not a lost girl. I like that. That's my bestie. I'm not leaving. Freddy was at the apartment when Pan arrived, so I had to tell her everything. Part of me feels bad for getting her involved, but I have to admit, none of this felt quite real until I did. If anyone can figure this out, she can. Greek mythology has been her thing since 7th grade, and I'm glad she was there to back me up during the song with Pan. When we put our heads together, we can handle anything. It appears Calliope was staying in an apartment, one that belongs to Persephone of all people. And it's actually not too far from mine. Could that be where Calliope was attacked? Am I crazy for agreeing to go check it out by myself? Probably. Pan. I'm back the morning after going through the ringer. Having just discovered I'm some kind of ancient muse, and guess who shows up at my apartment uninvited, poking around the kitchen like he's considered an investment. This idol's name is Pan, and I don't know what his deal is. He's a bit too smooth, seems to know a bit too much that he isn't saying, and just happened to know where to point me, which he offered for a price, of course. This one's shady, folks. I can just guess what kind of favor he's going to want. Yeah. I was waiting. Through the ringer.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
That's a nice place.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Okay, so I don't have free reign to just look around entirely. I want to look at the harp.
Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Why not?
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
I don't like that I click and my mouse goes to the left side of the screen and then I have to drag it back to confirm.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
all the paintings.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Who's Andy Warhol? I mean, there's also Elvis.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. And the head pats, there they are. How you doing, Ika? Oh! Oh, my body just cracked so much. There we go. Rough month, but keeping my head up. I'm glad that you're keeping your head up at least. I'm sorry things have been rough. I hope it starts to get better for you. I'm sending you all the loves.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these? Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
I was gonna say, I love that that's your first thought. Do I inherit this? Ma'am. What is this instrument? You know it's called a piano, right? It's not just an instrument.
So many instruments in here.
Oh, okay.
Did she play all of them?
Probably. Let's go upstairs. If she's a muse, she probably knew how to play a lot of things.
Down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know.
Hi, Apollo.
Not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend.
I'm sorry.
If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I need your help.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Can you tell me about Calliope?
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. If I stay upside like this for a while, I start to see funny things. Oh my goodness. Hi, Huntress. How are you? I feel so bad. Why is this
This
room
room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Fair enough. Mood. I'm vibing. This game is pretty. I'm enjoying it. Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
That doesn't make sense. There could be a clue here.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
So you won't help me at all?
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
I can't do this.
Can you explain why?
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side.
His voice is gorgeous.
Tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Years, thousands of years, you walked, kept your eyes
Pretty
down.
man.
Look around, you need to change. If you walk the same, you'll be to blame.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
And let's see.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes, it's time to move.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Yeah. I need to be able to look into the past, not the future. Okay, it's those two VAs? What two VAs? But his singing voice is gorgeous. I have to steal Kish's luck for this. I don't have any luck. You can't steal it. Can you explain why?
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Laura Bailey? Laura Bailey and Troy Baker? I don't know who Laura Bailey is. The VA I usually try to take the character of in every game I play. Fair. Who are you? Hey, she's in Fruits Basket. Who is she in Fruits Basket? Oh, she's Taru. She's just casually Taru Honda, you know. This game has a goated cast. I can see that. I thought it was a reasonably small game, so I'm surprised. That doesn't sound helpful. How does...
You're right, that sounds like it wouldn't be much of a help. Even to you.
Oh, I've dared prophesy too many times. To know what comes and then be unable to do anything about it.
Yeah, I get it.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
I do not hear Toru, but I mean, wait. So this chick is Laura Bailey? Can you help another way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
The problem is that I didn't look at the other characters she voices, but me knowing Toru, I'm like, Toru has a high voice. This chick has a low voice. It's a completely different part of her register to what I'm used to hearing.
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
That's fine.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
I love Laura Bailey. Now I wanna. Fortune teller?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess.
What's
There's
Critical
always been
Role?
one.
Oh.
Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Paul? Grace and Calliope's VIs are in Critical Role. I know nothing about Critical Role. Lovely to meet you. I love that she just calls him Paul. Nice to meet you, I guess.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better
Moody
manners than the last
teenager.
lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look,
Moody
I'm sure he
teenager.
told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
Then why
I
are you
ask
here?
Very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Look at your abs in a twist.
I'd like to see his abs in a twist.
Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
Same, but whoa! You keep calling him Paul. Hi, Blake. I mean, look at them. I mean, we gotta look at them. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Hold. Look at them. Just smash. Moving on. Should I move to the other side of the screen? Should I move over here? Would that? I don't think that would be more helpful because of the where the dialogue is. Height difference. Real to true to real life. Whoops. I'm back. You're fine in your corner, okay. I feel like this is realistic. Anyway. Height difference, and he's slouching! He's not even at full height. I mean, he is an idol. Are you really surprised he's tall? I'm so normal, I promise. Me too, Insomnia, me too. Keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah,
Oh.
But
Oracle already bothers me.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
I guess fair enough, but you're annoying as heck. You're good with computers?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
Of course you don't.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
That's great. You live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
I love his voice.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
How well do you know?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
Oh!
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
I'm gonna pop out, have fun with the abs. Oh, and the guy started to thanks. Oh, I can flirt with a... I can just flirt with Apollo if I want to. Do I want to be gay with Freddy? Or do I want to get involved with Apollo? But Persephone might also be an option. What if I just flirt with everybody? This is fun.
I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
Anyway, I need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Hello.
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Is that a surprise?
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I don't think she's gonna be willing to talk to me, but... Will there be
I'm
trouble?
thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
He's such a
Yeah,
dad.
yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
All right. Let's see what new information we have gathered. Apollo. Troy. I don't like the Troy Baker part. Calliope was one of 3 idols called the Muses, the last one still living, according to Apollo. Once they were his constant companions, but in the last few years they grew apart. Calliope was angry how the idols had lost their way and apparently argued with everyone a lot, which doesn't sound like the Calliope I met at all. If it's true, it means she wasn't the most popular idol and there may be more suspects than I imagined. I visited Calliope's apartment. It was gorgeous, filled with every musical instrument you could imagine, and memorabilia dating back, I don't know, 100 years or more. She had everything she could have ever possibly want or need at her fingertips. Is this what it means to be the muse? Maybe. Aphrodite. Apollo. Long list. I went to Calliope's apartment, and who should I find there? Apollo sitting there in the dark in a room that had obviously been turned inside out by someone searching for something. He said he didn't do it, and that he was there mourning Calliope. They were close for a long time, it seems, but a rift began between them a couple of years ago that never quite healed. Was it the kind of rift that might lead to her murder? For one, he keeps saying that helping me will do more harm than good. What does that even mean? According to him, his prophecies lock you into their fate as soon as you hear them, which could be good or bad, I guess. Apparently they're not always 100% clear, so maybe he's right. Maybe it's better not to know. Heptats. Thank you for the heptats. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help me, namely through a teenage computer whiz who lives in his dump of a home. The Oracle, or just Oracle, as she insists that's just her handle. She found out that Calliope's apartment was owned by Persephone, so we're off to her nightclub to ask why. Mother, I messed it up. I just assume it's on purpose at this point. According to the Oracle, Persephone owns the apartment Calliope was living in, so they knew each other, they were close. I guess she's next on my list of idols to talk to, though. I have a feeling she's not going to be very happy to see me. Yeah, to put it lightly. Yeah, totally. Just say it's on purpose. It's fine. Okay, let's go to the underworld. These wall of text. Ah! Oh, I don't have to read. No, I'm reading. Hi, hello. How you doing, Zayden? Is this a strip club?
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
It's not.
Persephone
it's just a
keeps
club.
it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Is it dangerous?
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be, but before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
Please don't be mad. I'll be
I'll figure
persuasive.
something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet-talk Persephone.
I'm sure gonna try.
Is that a challenge?
It's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
No worries, Zabsman. You good reader, good bedtime storyteller. Eros. I like reading. So this pan, Hermes was over there. That must be Eros then. And then I don't know where Apollo ran off to. Booths. Let's talk to Hermes, since Hermes is here. Apollo, aka Ebsman.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
There's something. So what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Ow. Excuse me. That hurts. Isn't Athena in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
I didn't get to try them because somebody said I wasn't allowed to touch them. Also, they're holding one of those Japanese drinks where you like push the ball into the thing to make it fizzy. And they're really good. Ramune? Is that what it's called? I was like, I know what it looks like. Or however you spell it. It's so good. I love it. It's so good. How did you know Calliope
when
died?
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Sounds grim.
That sounds grim.
It's not so bad. Corone could be less creepy, though.
Who's
I
Corone?
never thought I'd
The boat
hear
guy.
that name be
He keeps
pronounced
asking
that
me
way.
for a mixtape. What even is that?
What even is that? I've always heard it as like Karen or Kyron. Never Corone. How did she
You've
become
only
an
been
idol?
an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Oh, I'm sorry. How did he die?
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
Oh.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know. That's really sad. What do you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much.
I thought you said
She
you
seemed
liked
nice, though. Angry, maybe.
Calliope.
But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Damn, this game kind of boring. Logs out. That's crazy. What are you playing? Angry.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
I'm all wrong.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
I love Hermes so much. She's that bad?
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Not the list.
Okay, forgot I asked.
YouTube? Oh.
Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
Bye, Hermes.
I'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
I'll try not to. Do I have any reason to talk to Pan? I don't really want to talk to Pan. Try not to die challenge. Let's talk to Eros. I lied. Apollo is the man standing by the wall. This is Eros.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
Oh, I like his voice.
Yes, I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
His voice!
Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Oh! Huh. There's a god of that?
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Same,
Desire,
Grace, same.
really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
His voice is so good. I have no idea how to pronounce that, and I don't want to butcher it. But I very much like his voice. How do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
Oh, I
How
didn't
would
know
I
that.
New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Aww. He seems really sweet. Aphrodite is your mother?
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
What's that supposed to mean? What does that mean? What are you doing here?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
He's an
Look out
observer.
there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
That's a bit creepy. No, I think that's actually attractive as heck. Sounds like fun.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
That's fair. Is everything okay?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
I don't want to pry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
You didn't. You're the one with your life on the line. Next to that, my problems are nothing.
I need to find Persephone.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
I don't blame you.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
He seems like such a sweetheart.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
I really like him. Okay, let's talk to Pan, I guess, before I go and talk to Apollo.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I regret all of my decisions. Thanks for the
I
address.
should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember.
Unfortunately.
How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Kind of forgot for a second that Apollo was the sun god. You knew I'd find
Did you
him.
know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Apolloing. How can I trust
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Yeah, kinda. Not the hoping. I know I said I would flirt with everybody, but I'm not flirting with this man. Or maybe a murderer.
Either that or a murderer. One of the two.
Well, I didn't realize you saw me as dangerous.
You think it's funny?
I think everything's funny, Grace. It's part of my charm.
Poor man. I don't like him.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns.
He's so full of himself.
You.
The
Do you know
you.
Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
She used to be close to people.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier, I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
if I asked nicely?
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny the horns are.
All right, all right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready and I'll take you to Persephone.
Then I'm gonna owe you even more.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
I don't want to owe you favors. Apollo, I accidentally got myself mixed up in things I wasn't supposed to.
It's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off.
Oh.
I hope your search has been more successful.
This isn't your kind of place.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
I'll keep you company. That's so cheesy. But hey.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
That face is so mean. Him saying that he's so cute. I'll keep you company. I'm so normal. He's such a sweetheart. If he turns out to be the murderer, I'm gonna be heartbroken.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
Nothing would make
couldn't
me
hurt.
happier.
What would you like to know exactly?
What's Persephone's story?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell.
Oh,
but
I know her story, but
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
yes.
That sweet young goddess was
I just want to
Persephone.
smooch him.
Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she
I
blanketed
hate
the
that
world in ice,
pronunciation.
rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus
Why
the
do they
matter
say it
was
like
resolved.
that? Am I tripping? I thought her name was pronounced Demeter. Why do they say it like that? Is that genuinely the pronunciation? Oh, never mind. I have work later. Maybe later. I need sleep. Get some sleep, Zayden. I'm coming. Wait for me. Insomnia just being. This is so normal. I hear the wolves repeating the falling of my feet. Concern? It sounds like drumming.
Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
I recognize this thing. I think it's a song. Do I remember what the song is? No. Sounds like drumming. Is Hades Town? Oh! Gotcha. I was like, I know that I hear the falling of my feet and it sounds like drumming. So I'm like, I know that much. Wait for me, yee. I like that song. How much of that story is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Oh! She just casually... Huh? She killed him?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
That's definitely a different story than I know. I don't blame her either.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Why is everyone scared?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
I love retellings, different interpretations of Greek myths. Absolutely. Like, that's so interesting. I'm just like, damn. Because I'm like, as far as what I've heard about Persephone and Hades, it was a... he loved her so deeply thing. Something, I don't know if that's always reciprocated in the things, but I'm like, this is something else. Persephone murdered an idol?
Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
Even if he saw it coming.
I learned long ago not to.
That's fair. I love the sweeter, softer, loving interpretations, but this one is cool too. Yeah, I really do. Like, that's my favorite thing is like those interpretations. This is sad.
So what happened to Persephone after
the murder? She survived like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed.
The new world.
It isn't. So instead, she did as she pleased. She started a cult.
Oh.
Became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after
Sorry? Probably not tonight.
her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Well, just casually, you know. The whole she chose to deliberately eat the pomegranates to be away from her mother was lovingly wed to Hades and mourned every time she had to return to the surface is my favorite. Yeah, literally.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
I don't
You're
think that's a
coming
good
with me?
idea.
But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to the scary woman.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited.
Scary,
Why?
angry butch woman.
Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I don't want to fight.
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. I feel like I'm gonna have to look into these people later to be like, where do I know you from? Calliope lived
You
at your
knew
apartment.
Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them. A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Thanks for the welcome, it's my first time here. You've made your feelings for me crystal clear. You play your show, I'll just go grab a beer. Didn't come here to quarrel with you. Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just as well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new through the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times.
Your hosting skills could use a bit more pluck. About as subtle as a garbage truck. Thanks all for coming, but your next guest sucks. Lacks something, don't you think?
Is there nothing she can't do? She's a half-assed stand-up comic too. On the lookout for some cheap points to score. Oh, honey, we've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, we've heard it 1,000
Okay,
times.
she's seen it all and she's not sold. But there's, what, 100 people here all told. Anybody else here who's a billion years old? Does she speak for you?
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore?
They get younger
Stay in the dark
every
and fight
year.
your endless war.
The little big
Certain
shots
you can't be surprised anymore.
think they're
You
bringing
know, there's
something
someone else that I speak
new,
for.
but you've heard it.
Do you hear that? Calliope. If she had something to say, would you turn her away?
Please don't do this.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me.
Please don't do this.
Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
Change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till amuse. I just want Calliope back.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen? Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that. But can you help, Persephone? Help a lost little girl.
Well, you won.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do
really
you
loud.
think Calliope came to you that night?
I love this piece. Coins on your eyes because it's what the Greeks did when someone died so they could pay the ferryman. Yee! I wish I could select this option. She thought I could help.
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
For a bit later. Apollo is not impressed.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
How well did you know her?
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside
So
down.
she
I had to know
did
the
it.
truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with or gotten into or who she might have been fighting with.
You still think
So
I did
what
it?
now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
You're clever. You let me win our showdown, and that's a solid move. Calliope may well have chosen you.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Must it be an idol?
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Y'all have magic? Did Calliope have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Did you say
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
She has a point.
Sure, I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
What
Some
a
would say our
field of
powers
corn!
are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Shouldn't we tell Athena?
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Could Athena
What about
be the killer?
Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
You're both still suspects.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
This won't help.
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
And we get another song.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to choose between them.
Blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
If I have to choose.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this. There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
A
a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun. Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves. He doesn't know what's important.
And you do.
Oh no!
Or stay.
I'm so sorry, Apollo.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
I feel so bad. I knew I would have to choose. Rip to your fun. I knew I was gonna have to choose between them. I'm so sad. I hope he can forgive me. Looks like Kesha will need multiple playthroughs to feel better. I'm so sad. I adore him, but I really think Persephone can help more. Plus, a hot woman. Was all that necessary?
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
I'm so upset, but I know she can help more. She has more. You're gonna help
You
me?
decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception, Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Now I can flirt with her. This is better than fighting you.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Is Athena really not enough?
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
Kiss, 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 smooch, smooch. I'm a risk.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
What about Hermes? That's... Hermes took over from the old one. How is this any different? Because she was murdered rather than choosing to die? It seemed like she knew what she was doing.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city. Start a revolution. Become a terror
I like the
likes
sound
of
of
which
this.
mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be
Aww.
patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
But I want to burn down the city. That sounds like fun. Can I run after Apollo now? Threw your lot in with Persephone, queen without a throne. I mean, I'll have to play it a second time anyway to get achievements for different choices.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
A cave by a cyclops, you say? That sounds familiar. Me just like, do I continue flirting with Janina Gavanka? I do enjoy her voice. Do I continue flirting with Freddy? Or do I put all my eggs in one basket? I think we all know the answer to that.
You were worried about me?
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh.
I'm sure nothing bad will
Persephone runs
happen.
a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
Nothing bad will come from flirting with multiple people. Stares at my Persona 5 playthrough. Yeah, nothing bad could possibly happen doing that. Especially gods. I mean, Apollo has already gathered that I wrote him off. I feel really bad about it, but I did kind of just write him off. Which probably means that is now no longer an option. It's fine. She has her reasons.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
Figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I do owe him. I'm gonna have to check in on him. What could he want?
I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Yeah.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
Thanks,
The
Freddy.
muse! Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, I have to make decisions. Okay, let's catch up on this before I have to go make decisions. Freddy. And of course, Freddy was waiting up when I got back from the underworld. She apologized for how things went down with Pan during the song, but honestly, I get it now. My power draws the good and bad out of people, and I don't always get to choose which it will be. At any rate, it's good that I have Freddy at my side during all of this. Calliope. Apparently, after years of arguing with the idols and making everyone angry, Calliope finally left Olympus. And that's when she became friends with Persephone, who gave her the apartment. However, Persephone says they haven't spoken in 2 years, so she doesn't know what Calliope's been doing lately either. Which bothers me because she only bought the apartment complex that Calliope was staying in 2 years ago, which means they basically haven't spoken since she bought the apartments and let Calliope stay there. I ran into none other than Hermes at the underworld. I'm pretty sure they didn't follow me there. They were just vibing. You know, for an idol, they don't seem that bad. They answered one question at least, about how they showed up at the apartment so quickly. Apparently, when an idol dies, Hermes has to be there. Whoever Hermes is at the time, I guess. They were kind of closed-mouthed about it, but they just... No. Strange story, but what else is new? Would you believe Hermes has only been an idol for a year or so? They talk a lot about the old Hermes, so I guess they must have gone through something like me. They were there when the old Hermes died, and his eidolon passed on to them. How often does that happen, I wonder? Given that they literally have to give up on living and give it their legacy onto someone else, I would hope not often, but that's really sad. Wow, seeing Apollo and Persephone biting each other's head off was really eye-opening. Do all the idols hold grudges against each other like this? If so, it's no wonder one of them got murdered. Apollo brought me to see Persephone, but who do you think almost tanked the entire thing? That's right, he did. He got all big and angry like he was about to start hurling thunderbolts and stormed out of the underworld like an angry child. I still can't believe it. Not calling him a child. That's crazy. That's so mean. Persephone laughed when I asked if Athena might be a suspect, like the suggestion was ridiculous. Athena's entire existence is based on protecting the idols, and apparently she'd never break her own rules. She sounds so fun. Aw, that's cute. Oh, so much information. Apollo gave me the lowdown on Persephone. Apparently the whole story about how she was kidnapped by Hades, Lord of the Underworld, is more or less true. He made Persephone his bride against her will, and the other idols did squat to stop it. What the stories don't mention is how she later killed Hades and took his throne, only to have that throne taken away by the other idols as punishment for the murder. Persephone's pretty pissed about it still, and honestly, who wouldn't be? When I finally met Persephone at her nightclub, she almost immediately challenged me to a song duel, which I let her win, of course, and I think she knew it. Thus, she finally answered my questions, even if it didn't mean much. She gave Calliope the apartment, sure, but because Persephone felt sorry for her. They haven't spoken in maybe 2 years. Seems like the idols do this a lot. Things got ugly between Apollo and Persephone pretty quickly until Apollo stormed out, and I let him go. I mean, sure, 2 minutes before Persephone wanted my head on a plate, but now she was willing to help. Isn't that what he brought me here for? So she's my new ally now, I suppose. She says that if an idol is really behind Calliope's death and was able to cover up their involvement, finding them might be difficult. Which, you know, great. Pen. I actually ran into Pan again at the Underworld just by coincidence, so he says, hanging around the very place his tip eventually led me to. Granted, the Underworld is his kind of place, but what are the odds? Pan agreed to help me find Persephone, who either didn't know I was at the club or was avoiding me. The place is huge, and this time he didn't even ask for anything in return. I just had to bat my eyelashes at him and say pretty please. Neither Apollo nor Persephone seem to consider Pan much of a suspect. He's not a murderer, according to them, even though his sudden involvement is really suspicious. Eros! Look at him, he's such a sweetheart. I met Eros, the god of sex, just hanging around in the underworld, looking like a Turkish wrestler taking a quick break from his BDSM dungeon. He was nice enough, if kind of wrapped up in his own problems. Hardly seems the killer type, but what do I know? He seems like a sweetheart. He's just a little guy. I like that it says, I should talk to Persephone or go see what Pan wants. The talk to Apollo is here, but it's like, you probably shouldn't do that. I should see what Pan wants, because I don't want it to bite me in the butt that I still owe him a favor.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
How many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
Oh, there's a lot more than that.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Is Olympus hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Oh.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling.
Yeah.
First, you must outlive the weak.
This is very true.
Good point.
Gotta live and prove your innocence before you get anything.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
Yeah, just the
that's
office.
here. Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
I have
You
no
asked
idea
me
what
to
that
meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier.
Don't be pouty. What do
Regardless,
you
my
want?
pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
I figured. Heads up, I'm not breaking rules for you.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, Boobala. Have I ever led you astray?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
I don't like
I'll
where
give
this
you a
is
key
going.
to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
I mean, I have to do what I owe you. As much as I would rather be spending my time with Persephone. What kind of
This
favor is
person
this?
I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I.
I don't like where this is going.
This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
Ah.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Okay. Fine.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
What is a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly.
Okay.
We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most.
That
Athena has
face.
decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
You're also not part of the chorus. Is it dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
Don't do that.
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Fair enough.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Fair enough. Not flirty. Did Calliope do that?
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
open arms!
Well, think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a
Asterion?
package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the
Okay. I need to BRB real quick. Asterion! I need to go have dinner and I'll get back to this.
I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world, but I'm smiling when I turn. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. You words up on the wall as you're praying from afar, and the laughter in the halls and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be words fit into mine. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. I'm hoping that somebody pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. I raise my flags, dye my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. We're painted red to fit right in. Whoa. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. All systems go. The sun hasn't died. Deep in my bones, straight from inside. I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, is hope in these waters, but I can't bring myself to swim when I am drowning in the silence. Baby, let me go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. There ain't no room for the things to change when we are both so deeply stuck in our ways. You can't deny how hard I have tried. I changed who I was to put you both first, but now I give up. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. Had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. I had good intentions and the highest hopes, but I know right now that probably doesn't even show. Go easy on me.
I knew that would happen too. I knew you would do that. Why are you like this? Thank you for the raid, Corpsey, if you're still here. I have no idea how long ago that happened. 4 minutes. I'm sorry. Same, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I wish I had sausage rolls. Okay, Corpsey went for Doge Care. Oh, I clicked on things. I know who Styrian is. Wonder what he'll look like. Oh. I am the excited. This game is great. So for anyone who doesn't know what this game is, my apologies. I know I came back late. I was having dinner. We're playing Stray Gods, which is we're trying to solve a murder of a god. It's interesting and fun, and like I'm enjoying it. Excuse my hiccups. Oh my goodness. It's fun. It's kind of like a Telltale game, though also not like a Telltale game.
Reliquary.
And we're talking to Pan.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Basically, if you like Greek mythology, this is the game for you. Okay, so because I have a week, it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, I have to pick and choose what to do, I assume. I don't know how quickly the days pass. I went to see Pan in his natural habitat this time, which it turns out is a giant garden on the roof of a magic office building. Go figure. Anyhow, he's calling in the favor I owe him and sending me to some place called the Reliquary, which I get to by using a magic key and finding a shipping container at the docks to fix an idol's love life. Weird, but okay. I guess I assumed Pan's favors would involve, I don't know, mysterious things, illegal things. There has to be more than this. Because I'm sure Insomnia is... I don't know if Insomnia is still here, but I'm sure Insomnia is intrigued by the Asterion. Let's go meet Asterion. I have no idea who Asterion is, but let's go meet him. Oh.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
I didn't expect Freddy would be coming with us.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard
Why
to
did Freddy
say.
come with us?
Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Oh, I thought you'd like it.
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books. Mm-hmm.
See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
I'm pretty sure they're dangerous relics.
Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
Maybe we shouldn't have books.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Tell me about
Do you know
Hecate.
anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
It does to me.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
The really dark
But she's never really
kind.
portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Thank you. You're amazing.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
That's cute.
Aw. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Yeah, good point.
That was so cute. About this idol.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
Nope. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big
Oh.
bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Huh. I did not know that. I was like, Asterion from the hit game Baldur's Gate 3? Nope. Asterion is straight up. I accidentally did something I didn't mean to. The Minotaur.
This Minotaur.
Minotaur, rather.
You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then.
Dangerous.
Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
I don't really have any choice. This is my specialty.
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
Yeah, sure, Freddy. Said this super cool and amazing. Hi, Zeta. How you doing? Hello? Is that Hecate?
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Oh, big lady. Hi, I'm doing. That's a start. I hope you're taking care of self. Been trying to piece together a... Oh, I'm sorry. I hope things start to look up for you. I know things have been kind of up and down for you recently. I'm sending you all the hugs and loves.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddie. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
I'm a tough cookie, don't I know it?
Grace?
Oh, she becomes small.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Oh. Okay, have fun. Yeah, good idea. Yes, that's now.
Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway. I guess you don't get much news here in wherever this is.
Her design
It is between
interesting.
places, crafted by my own hand from the ether. Here in the books are written all things, past, present, and things that are yet to occur. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think... I thought it sounded odd when she said 11 months? It's not supposed to happen for another 11 months? I was like, oh, something's not right. It Hecate? Yeah. Seems so.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
Both kinds of tea.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
I'm sorry, seeing
Is that
Hecate
even
with just a teacup
It is.
so
but
cute.
I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Can't you
Is
speed
there
that
a
up?
way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You
The
might know
Moirai.
them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
That's fair. Can I meet Asterion?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Big bull.
Oh,
Oh, he's
are
so
we doing this?
cute!
Is that a thing? I
Oh!
didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace.
He's
She is
just a
our
little
muse from the line of
guy.
Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, shouldn't that Pan? Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No, no idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Asterion is the
Sure about
Minotaur?
that?
Yeah, they told me
Because
that.
I'm not going.
It is written.
But
Did you
man
hear
is very
that?
soft.
Pan sends me all this way, and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate. but
Oh,
it's
I
worth a
didn't think
shot.
we were using it on
A
Hecate.
musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
The Minotaur!
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire...
I love you!
Oh, that's a long way, innit?
He had to run through the entire labyrinth.
I'm so sorry.
He's so
I
cute!
didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Oh, Kate, that's cute! I love him! Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate.
Oh,
I just don't
no.
know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Asterion! He's a baby! You're in love with
Let me get this
Hecate?
straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Why
Do you really
Kate?
call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Help the man. Unlike the vampire, he's a nice dude. He's just a sweetheart. Oh. You're really the
Are you
Minotaur?
really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Except Theseus, but screw that guy. Damn. Also, some people would fight you on that, Zeta. We have Asterion shrimps in the chat. Some people.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried.
Don't know who
Every
they are.
time
Yeah,
I
no
end up
idea.
knocking over a table, or killing a cat, or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked.
Oh,
I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
I know, but honestly, I always take that guy in the Githyanki, since they always got the assholes. I don't know as well, not like anyone here loves the game. Yeah, you guys are addicted. Honestly, you're valid, Zeta. Whoops. So fair.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words.
Aww.
Please say you'll help me.
He's so sweet. I will not champion for my boy in here. I will be talking forever. But Asterion, though, I love that guy. I wish she had a redemption arc. Doesn't Asterion have a redemption arc? Don't ask me. I've never seen the anime. Or not seen the anime, played the game. My brain is tired. I apologize. He does? That's what I thought. A very good one, in my opinion. This is fair. What if she turns you
Hecate
down?
might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it.
Aww.
I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
That's really nice. Make them sing! Make him sing! I just don't like how arrogant he is in a majority of things. That's so valid. Get back to watching Tomato, please. Is this their Dean? Okay, have fun. Doesn't this seem weird?
No. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
What will you do in return?
I do this and you'll help me
Hey,
in
City
return,
knows
right?
about Calliope.
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Oh.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
This couldn't possibly go wrong. A little someone, nerd. I got this.
I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
You, my bullish friend, are gonna sing your little heart out.
Yeah!
Grace always has the best ideas.
This is gonna be so cute!
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
Shit, can someone help me?
Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Let's find a little song on her. It's just Beauty and the Beast. Except the Beauty is a 30-meter tall goddess. Yeah.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Oh my gosh!
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you enrapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
You're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh, Katie, it's just you and me.
Where did Hecate speak?
I cannot hide from my reality.
He's trying so hard.
It's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain. It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere?
God, her
Despite
voice.
all, it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do.
It's not as bad as you think.
Stand back, there's nothing to see. Everyone move along, it's a car crash of a song.
But you're wrong, make no apology. See, she hasn't disappeared. She is standing right here.
I know when I stand next to you, I don't feel like such a freak. I know you feel that way too. You're not like other gods. My love,
gotta be a
what
reunion
are
wife
the
and work.
odds
Oh, good.
that we're here? Us outsiders should cheer that we found each other.
You both
you
need to
open
speak
with
from
that?
the
Oh, was that good?
heart. Was it good?
I have always
Drive safe.
counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me.
Are we getting a Beauty and the Beast
I'd let
moment?
Travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Yes. Just decide.
This is for Hikachi to decide. Don't
I
make that
cannot do
decision
this,
for us.
Asterion. The pain you feel now is nothing compared to what would come.
But the pain I feel now, Kate, it's killing me.
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
Oh no!
Wait.
I have to do this, Grace. I want this.
Call on the heralds of an ancient darkness to guide this sweet creature off this treacherous road. In all of creation, love is most leaden. I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load. For he may love, but will not be in love. For he may Your love was never a lie. It is simply no longer true. And I know, in my heart, I am rescuing you.
Oh no!
The arrow of Eros I forced to undo. I put a spell on you.
I don't think it would be fair for us to be like, do it, when
It worked. I don't love you anymore. Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
I am. Thank you, Kate. It's not what I wanted, but it's more than I deserve.
If I had known you felt so, dear friend, I would have offered it long ago. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Yeah, so as for what I was going to say, I don't think it would be fair for us to be like, go for it, do it. When at the end of the day, Hecate has a job that she's trying to do, and she is doing so much, and she, at the end of the day, knows how things will turn out. So I think letting her decide is the only fair thing to do when it comes to a love that she has to choose. Even though it means that my poor baby boy got heartbroken, but it's taken away. He's okay now. Kind of. As long as they help us now. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Did you know this would happen?
Didn't you know this was gonna happen ahead of time?
Yes, but it was also written that I would be surprised by Asterian's revelation. So I was.
Aww, that's
That is
cute.
seriously weird.
No, that's cute.
It was also... what is the word? Fun? Rarely does revelry find its way into the reliquary.
Aww. So no hard feelings?
No hard feelings, I hope. About me using my powers?
You helped Asterian speak his feelings, and I to speak mine. It was a kind thing, even if it did not end as Asterian originally hoped.
Do I get to decide what I look like when I go to the mortal world?
Within reason, and appropriate to your mass.
So I gotta be big. Okay, alright, yeah, I can work with this.
Come, Asterian, there is much to be done. I will need my pens, a sample of blood, and you will need to dig up my cat.
Oh.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
There's hope for him
It's fine,
yet.
Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Are you
sure you're okay? I mean, she made you fall out of love with her. Isn't that weird?
Oh, no. This is so much better. I just couldn't remember where I buried the cat. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
She did what?
We didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Did you ever find
You chased
Calliope?
Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Medusa?
Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Oh. How is Calliope
How could
wounded?
Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
I don't... The reliquary.
Did you
has
say the
alarms?
reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched.
It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
How do you know nothing
How
was
do you
taken?
know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Why was Medusa
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How did Calliope get
Those
inside?
alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
So
Athena knows what happened here the
Yeah.
night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know. She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Maybe she thought you couldn't speak.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot of that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Thank you.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why
Medusa
she was
works
here,
for
but
Athena?
said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Bye.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm thinking about
I'm just
Calliope.
thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known...
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
What an adventure,
You're
is
just
right?
lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Be safe, pretty.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
How did he... You're welcome.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
It was exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did. At any rate, you seem to have worked it out. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
I learned a lot.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Not really, if I'm perfectly honest. The fact that you seem to be leading me around, like leading a bunny with a carrot, seeming to know what I'm learning from each place before I know it, is kind of aggravating. Because you know so much more than you're giving on. Like, he's still helping me and he's getting things out of it, but it's still aggravating. Not without
Give me a
proof.
reason to believe you, Pan.
You want the ever-elusive proof. If I had that to offer, do you think I would hesitate to share it? Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
I'll leave. You're the worst. I'm not gonna do that because I could need him later.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards.
Why are you helping
Do
me?
be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
I don't understand why he's helping me if he just thinks that we're gonna die anyway. Maybe he knows that we're guilty? Or not that we're guilty, that, for example, Athena's guilty and there's nothing we can do to prove that? Okay, so that's a day gone. Oh my gosh, there's so many new people. Let's catch up where we started. What are we up to? Nothing new for that. That was unexpected. Freddy and I went to the reliquary not expecting much, and instead we found out from Asterion that Calliope went there the night she died. Not only that, it's probably where she was attacked. She fled from the reliquary, bleeding, and probably went from there to my apartment. It's bizarre, though. What was she even doing there? Asterion said that while she snuck into the reliquary, she didn't actually take anything. She set off the alarms and then ran out chased by Asterion. And Medusa, too? This is really major. How will I find out what happened to her inside? There shouldn't be anything new on these people. Hermes, Aphrodite, Apollo. Athena. Asterion mentioned that Athena came to the reliquary the day after Calliope died. Tipped off by Medusa, maybe? Or by Hecate herself, I guess. Athena swore Hecate to secrecy about everything, but not Asterion, as he happily pointed out. But does this mean she knows what happened to Calliope there? I'm gonna go talk to Persephone after this. Or now, rather. I'll keep Medusa for a minute. So Freddy and I went to the reliquary to do Pan's little favor, and when you know it, that's where Calliope was attacked. That's where she was before she went to my apartment. That's quite the coincidence, isn't it? Hecate! Pan said that Hecate, goddess of black magic, might be of help in my search, and he was wrong. Very wrong. What he didn't say was why. She is the giant librarian witch goddess sworn to secrecy about anything related to her extra-dimensional Tower Fortress thing. Sound weird? That's because it is. And she is. But she's also kind of earnest and cool too. She knows the future, but will do whatever is supposed to happen because it's supposed to happen. I'll never wrap my head around that. She wasn't going to break her oath to Athena at any rate, so I had to go along with Asterian's crazy plan to woo her with a song. Not that he got what he wanted. In the end, Hecate offered him an illusion spell so he could look for his loves among the mortals. And things are probably better off that way anyway. Hecate's not really the falling in love sort, I think. I still wish she had maybe been willing to bend the rules, even a little, to help me out, but nope, I don't get everything I want either. Minotaur! I love Asterian. Get this, the Asterian who Pan sent me to is none other than the Minotaur. That's right, half man, half bull, but not really the monster all the stories talk about. Actually, I take that back. He's not a monster at all. He's an adorable, awkward, stuttering pile of man pudding who's hopelessly in love with Hecate, and he's desperate for my help to hook them up. In the end, I couldn't do it, or maybe it's better to say it was never meant to happen. It still worked out for Asterion, I think, because Hecate cast a spell to make him fall out of love with her, and promised to help him find love among the mortals instead. I'm trying to imagine him going out to the mortal world, disguised as a human, and going out on dates. It would almost be cute if I didn't imagine the disasters awaiting him with modern dating. Poor man, I hope it works out. Medusa. Whoa. Now this is interesting. According to Asterion, Medusa was at the reliquary the night Calliope died. I keep almost mispronouncing it. And that's where Calliope was attacked. He said Medusa was out there in the mists and never got inside at all. But what was she doing there in the first place? The reliquary's... Reliquary? Big words. Not someplace you just wander past by accident. Asterion said Medusa's pretty scary. Maybe she's the culprit we're looking for. Okay, let's talk to Persephone.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
If that's all you have to tell me, then we're gonna have a problem, lady, because I already knew that. How did the swooning go? So what happened was Hecate said no. She took his love away, she took his love for her away, but she also promised that he could once a month turn into a human and go down to the human world so that he can try to find love down there, which is pretty sweet. It's sad, but it was really sweet. Turns out she knew the whole time what was going on, but it was really nice. We also found out Calliope got attacked at the reliquary, and things have happened.
Hey, Persephone, nice to see you too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now? Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, by all means, put your feet up, babe. Let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
Sorry, Persephone, I just thought it was funny. You changed your
mind.
Why
Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
I don't know, but it's
A favor
really
or two,
bothering
I
me.
guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
Let me offer an alternative to your Pan theory. What about Medusa?
So my sources are correct. You have been running around doing things on your own.
Yeah, maybe I should bring you up to date.
Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
Yeah, probably. You think I should?
You think I shouldn't? How else will I find out why she was there?
There's always a way, Grace. Asking someone directly isn't the only method.
God, she's
Confronting
so attractive.
Medusa should be your last resort. For now, I'd say looking into Pan's involvement is more important. I want to send you to a party, Grace, one Aphrodite is holding.
Ooh.
She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
I get to hang out with Eros and Aphrodite? Let's go! What about Medusa?
Wouldn't it be better if I checked out Medusa instead?
So you somehow discovered where to find her?
I have my ways.
I won't stop you, but the party is a better place to start.
I'll take her word for it. Even though Pan has been kind of leading me to things that give me information, I will do what Persephone is telling me is probably a better idea.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would.
Aww.
You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
Okay. Gotcha. Why can't you talk to
You know
Aphrodite?
Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They
Oh.
were true, but unwelcome.
Oof. Who's her
Suffice it
husband?
to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Oh.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Can I flirt more with Apollo, even though he's angry with me? Heart will always trust pretty woman over man. Hephaestus, an original myth? Ares was always her lover? Oh yeah, I knew that. No, I knew that. I've Brain forgot who Aphrodite was for a second. Hephaestus, her husband, Ares, a side piece? Yeah, because there's always, so there's someone that I follow on TikTok, and she always does Aphrodite POVs, and she always, yeah, implies that Ares was the person that that Aphrodite truly loved, and Hephaestus was an arranged marriage that they were forced into. Yeah. I knew that. Okay, let's go to the party. Do you think I can flirt more with Apollo, or is he still gonna be mad with me? I think he's still gonna be mad at me. Hi, Apollo. How's it going?
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Hello, Grace.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you still mad at me?
To be honest, I'm surprised to see you here.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Some myths think the marriage was arranged just to stop all the gods from going to war for her hand. Really? Even though she had someone that she already was interested in? I came for Aphrodite's.
Persephone said Aphrodite could help me and that she'd be grateful I came. That's it.
Persephone's not wrong, but that's not the entire story. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
Oh,
no. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
And even though the one she was interested in is literally the god of war? Yeah, bruh. Nobody told me that.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you.
Yeah, that
Eventually,
makes sense.
it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
I'm not sure what to think.
That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure what to think.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
Thanks.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh. Aphrodite's gonna die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
Oh.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite
Oh
to do what
no,
she
that's
feels
really
she must.
sad.
We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
That makes sense as to why Calliope would never come. Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Honestly, good for you. Because... And I'm kind of making an assumption here, and I'm not going to go too deep into it. But... a man should not, him choosing not to have an opinion about something she's doing, given her memories, honestly, good for him. As much as that is so sad. Good for him for keeping his opinion to himself.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
Honestly,
So every
she's
time the
doing
veil,
pretty well,
whatever you
man.
call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Calliope didn't approve.
Wait. Persephone
Yeah.
said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
That's not fair. She should try harder. You can't just forget the past. Sometimes stuff like that just sticks with you. Reminds me of people. People really say, hey, just try harder to forget your trauma. You'll get over it. Who hated on Aventurine from Star Rail? Why? What did he do? Because he constantly sought death and they thought he was weak because of it? Like he's just giving up? I mean, people could say the same about Blade, and they don't say the same about Blade. When you live for so long, Aventurine as a character I would go to war for. Yeah, I've seen that man's backstory. I adore him. I think at the end of the day, you have to do whatever you have to do to keep your peace. He's vastly misunderstood and misinterpreted. Yeah. I don't know, it's that idea of, and this is something that could be relevant for Aphrodite as well. When you live for so long as the gods do and people who are immortal do, at the end of the day, all you want is for that to just be over. As completely sad and it's really sad, but you know, that's, you gotta do what you gotta do to live. If you're not happy, then oh no, that sounds, I am not encouraging anything. I like the bang boo. Imagine you're the person who receives her Eidolon and you don't know what she went through. Exactly. And then it hits you. Like, slowly getting the memories back, I feel like it would be fine. But then getting hit with that is just like, it's like you're experiencing, yeah, it would literally be like experiencing it all over again. It's not just a matter of, hey, this happened in the past. It's, hey, this is something that happened to you and you have to remember it now. It's not something you can just forget. You know this happened. This happened thousands of years ago, but now you remember it vividly like it was yesterday. Every story wants an ending? Yeah, exactly. I don't like the idea, but I get it. Your body will always remember the trauma you went through? Yeah. I imagine the soul remembers it too.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to...
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Can I mingle with you?
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Every part remembers, but there's always a block. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to talk to Eros. Eros is a sweetheart. I love Eros. Sorry, Apollo. Anyways, bang boo. Let's go talk to Eros. He's a sweetie. I love the bamboo. Hi.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
I think he really needed that. He's so sweet. Are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Oh.
Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Back to being gone. That's okay. Take care, Burn. Yeah, I saw it's a default Twitch emote. I need to use it. I love Eros. I'm like, I expected the God of Six to be something else entirely, but he's just a sweetheart. He's just a... Oh, I love him. I feel for you.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining.
I'm not taking care, I'm suffering. Oh.
Hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
Oh.
That sounds awful.
I'm so sorry.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
That's really sad. 6-1 had intimacy, so of course he has personal feelings. Oh. I mean, he's also the god of love and connection and, like, literally the purest, most concentrated version of love. Yeah. Oh. It really, that gives you such a different side of it. Because when you're thinking about Aphrodite and what she's gone through, it's like, okay, I can understand why she would give it all up just to forget for a little while. But then talking to Eros and the fact that he's like, I have to help her through this every single time. It's so draining. It's so hard to watch her go through this over and over and over again. But I'm the one who stays by her side every time she does this. I'm like, oh, my sweet baby, I'm so sorry. This game has feelings I don't want to feel. Can't say that's okay. Take care of yourself. I'm crying. Oh no, Ice. To do something cute to make you happier for at least a moment. I saw it. I saw them on Twitter and I love them so much. Thank you, Zeta. That's how I'm feeling right now.
So, back in the day,
Jingle, jingle.
back in the day.
To be fair, I should have
before
said
the
the game
backrooms
did
were a
have
thing, okay.
trigger
Jingle,
warnings.
jingle, pay attention, pay attention. I said your favorite word, the backrooms, okay, the backrooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, ding.
Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. It did have content warnings. I can't remember what they were now. The largest sold out. Oh no. I think I can look at it here. Yeah, here we go. Content warnings: alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, themes of suicide. I'm not gonna click on them, but just, I mean, we're kind of past all of those points at this point, but just, hey, this is a thing that it happens in this game. It is very... It's heavy. Stupid feelings. I would like... and then I have to ask the question that I don't want to ask. What a good game! What a gorgeous game. Such a good game. But, oof. So, trigger warning, because I am asking this question. What happened?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I can't leave, but I want to breathe. You gotta take care of yourself. Did she escape?
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
I do.
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
I shouldn't taken care of myself as leaving? Yeah. Hephaestus. 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 Final time saying this. Have a good night. Take care. Remember you matter. Good night, Burn. Take care. Bang boo.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to
Wait,
the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together.
I was gonna say.
But now he's all she can think about.
What bothers me... Oh. is... He said Brother Ares. I assume he doesn't actually mean brother, because he is Aphrodite's son, unless this is a different telling in which Ares is not involved with her, but either way, they should not be siblings. But yeah, I was gonna say, when she was like, well, he could, because there is, oh yeah, you're so right, Misty. I wish there wasn't. There's a lot, yeah. Yeah. You're right. It got straight to the point. Like we all know, yeah. I didn't think about it. But you know, they're like, yeah, Hephaestus meant a lot to her. I'm like, no he didn't. They be mixing the pot too locally. They really do. And Zeus may have been the worst, but he also wasn't the worst. The Greek god family tree, you don't want to look into that one. tumbleweed. I like that. Just like, yeah, Dad, Twitter. This was a pod, but they were all, yeah, they were all really bad. But you know, is that actually how that I don't think that's how that goes, but I don't know much about Hephaestus and all that because I've never read that far into it. I assume that's just this for this particular story. Hephaestus just gave his life up, or the continuity of his life up, so that everyone else could live and the war would end. Is there no other way?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Poor Eros. I feel so bad for him. I feel for Aphrodite, I really do, but I feel so bad for Eros. Him giving his life is certainly for the story. That's what I thought. I'm not gonna ask that question. I'm also not gonna say that because that's not a fair thing to say. You don't seem to approve. He has to watch it over and over and over. I think he believes that she should do what she has to do, but he also has been through it with her every time. So he probably does not approve.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to... well, to remember. To celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try.
Oh.
Or I hope that's all she needs.
Oh, I want to cry. You're such a little person and so empathetic. I know they're not real people. Doesn't mean I don't care. I know that these conversations are already had whether I choose to have them or not. These are fictional characters and this is a story, but you make decisions like it's real. Look, I live life in a game like I would in real life, unless, well, that depends on the game and a lot of other things, but... makes me happy and makes me unhappy. I'm like, I try to play it as much to what I believe to be right as I can. This makes me really sad. I'm not crying, you're crying. And there's still a song. I'm not ready for the song. I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
I love Eros.
Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And
Holding your hands on between that and the hug before, I'm like, I just love him so much. He's so genuine and sweet. He just cares so much. He doesn't deserve this. Let's talk to Apollo. I wasn't sure if I could talk to them both, so. I'm sad.
all these people,
Apollo,
Grace.
let me flirt with
For
you.
as long as I can
It'll make me
remember
feel
right now.
bitter.
Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Eros wants this to
I
stop.
spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
That's so sad. Come here, pretty boy. I must flirt with you and hear you say sweet, cute things so I cannot be depressed. You don't seem.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
that would be Pan.
Of course
But
it would be
yes, I
bad.
feel very much out of place.
Why is that?
Why is that exactly? Don't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
Rip, no Dionysus to fill that role. I was thinking, I was like, I'm pretty sure there is a god who would be that role, but I couldn't think of it off the top of my head. Okay, let's wait for Aphrodite. He did not help with my sadness. He just made me sadder. I didn't get to flirt with him. So now, more angst. Let's go. He kind of right. The longer you live, the more grudges you hold. So more so if your closest confidants are also immortal.
My
yeah.
family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are.
She's in a wheelchair.
Yet here she is. Huh.
Nice to meet you again.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly.
You do not sound
You've
very
come so
genuine
far,
about
only-
that.
No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus.
She's
and
gorgeous.
yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
That is so interesting. What's that? That Aphrodite's replacement is named Venus? Isn't Venus a goddess of love? Yeah, because Venus is the Roman counterpart to Aphrodite. That's what I thought.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I'm sorry.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
I never said that.
Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Unfortunately. I feel like I should have selected clever, because like the responses that I've seen that the clever responses are, I really like them. They're really nice responses. Because to forget is mean. I don't like that. They're aligning with you more? Yeah. Like, it feels like they feel more sincere. I do like the answers that I've had for the ones that I've got, but like they're not as sincere or sweet as the clever ones are. But the one that I chose was you try to get the best outcome or something like that. I can always, because I'll probably do another playthrough anyway, I can always pick a different thing.
I couldn't say.
An honest answer, I suppose. Some say it is about pain, for I have known pain. Some say it is about love, for above all things, I have known love. But truly, tonight is about memory. Memory I want to lose. But first, I shall honor it. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Let's talk to Venus.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, What does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Every time I read Apollo, I just hear Apollo. That's so valid. Not really.
Not
no.
really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
So, I wonder who the old guy was.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place.
Probably.
She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Maybe the old guy reminded her. That was what I assumed. But
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Of course she does. But me when that sounds like my PTSD. Oh no, bestie. Scary. I mean, that do be severe PTSD. I'm not gonna.
You probably need to get
push it any
ready.
further.
I shouldn't keep you.
No. This is Lady Aphrodite's big night, not mine.
It'll be yours later, won't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it will.
I wonder. Like, I'm genuinely curious, which I'm sure we'll figure out pretty quickly. Will she be able to walk once Aphrodite's soul transfers over to her?
Back again.
Aphrodite won't have.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
Pretty
You have
man.
two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
I love his voice
And
so
doesn't
much.
regret
It's
it.
really nice.
Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I think I love everyone's voice in this, other than Pan. Pan bothers me like nothing else. But that's just Pan being Pan. And that's just good voice acting.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
That's
Wouldn't
really
it be better if she chose
sad.
people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Oh! She chooses the most pure souls because she believes if she transfers into someone with a pure soul, it will make her a better person. That's so sad! Pan's voice actor is very good because he plays the slimy, sleazy cunning well. That's exactly it. God, me too. No, stop! But no, that's exactly it. Is like, that is beautiful voice acting. If you can make someone hate you just from hearing your voice, that is the best, like, voice acting. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna cry.
I have tried so hard.
I know
fought
nothing.
for so long. But in the end, I must bid you all farewell.
But I wish
once
us
again.
all good luck, yo.
But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this
Oh,
strange
yes.
new world.
I'm so sorry.
This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by.
That's gorgeous.
Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I won't let you weep. You know it's too late. Sing me to sleep. Pity my fate. My memories won't let me be.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. I'm only new here, so all this seems out of my hands. And your ceremony, well, only a God understands. But when it's all over, what will become of the girl who keeps all your secrets secret from you? Will she disappear as you come into view? Is there some other way to get through? Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
I can't tell you what to
Lost
do.
in a moment.
I think she should make that decision.
If anyone would know about the mysteries of love, you would know. Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eros.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I'd feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
You'll get through this, both of you. Healing takes time.
Not if you keep resetting the clock.
Grace is right. I'm not Lady Aphrodite. But eventually, she and I will be one. Together, we will get through this.
I hope you're right. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Give me a minute. Ah. Such a pretty song. Ah. My problem was, I'm like, I don't want to tell her. That doesn't sound like you recovered. Have I properly recovered? No, not really, but, I wanted her to make that decision for herself. I'm like, in another playthrough, I will probably try and get her to live, but I'm like, I was hoping that she would just, given the things that I had said, make the decision to live, but that's okay. It's not really okay, I'm really sad, but that's okay. Anyway.
I'm not sure. Calliope was attacked at the reliquary, so it had to be someone who had access.
So that's where she went. Calliope came to see Aphrodite and I that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
What kind of
Plan? A plan for what? What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with.
But she got inside and didn't take anything.
Even Hecate doesn't know what she was there for? I thought she knew everything.
I'm afraid I can't be much help, Grace. Few have access to the reliquary, and I have no idea even who they are.
If Medusa was there, I'd suggest asking her how and why. Lady Aphrodite was always suspicious of her true motives.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night.
Oh, Eros.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
Oh.
So, did they have anything helpful? Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
I know.
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
No, I'm not okay. Oh.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
I should apologize for my outburst at the underworld. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them
He
whenever
disappeared.
possible, and
He's not
why
there.
I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
He's not there. I'm sorry, too.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I dragged you into it.
It was my choice. I did what I could, though I may indeed have made things worse.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
See, we knew he would cheer you up.
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Aww. Love you, Polo. Ugh.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
Did I do the right thing?
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. She's been in hell since the war. And you were only a visitor. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. He tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Oh.
My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember her?
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Sorry, I just need to... A butch woman being with the name Chastity really it really gets me. Goddess Persephone, the woman that you are, I'm so gay. She is gorgeous. So let's flirt with her.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
And full of yourself.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Damn, look at them.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one,
apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld.
Oh.
And you grace you. Something seems familiar about you.
Oh.
Have we met some lifetime ago? Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution.
Yo!
You and I'm queen of the underworld, and you grace you. Your lost little girl. The first time we met, you called me that.
If every romance has its own song.
Now I
Oh.
understand. Show it or not, I see your heart.
I didn't think I'd get a romance so quickly.
You've got one big mouth on you, don't you?
You wanna try it out?
But it's me who's closing in. Think I
Oh.
like that mouth on you, won't you? You've overstayed your welcome.
Ah!
Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
I got teased! Thank you for the hydrate, I need that. The bishop spit at me? Oh, I was hitting the edge of my disc. Jeez. No, teased. I got teased. I thought I was gonna get a kiss. I do fucking hydrate. Me like 10 minutes ago crying. Me now. Thirsty bastards. Can you blame me? That scene was beautiful. I'm right there with you. I'm very hot. I'll come one behind you, me next. Okay, I need to be done. The game is that's too many emotions for me too quickly. I haven't cried like that at a game since Persona. And then to immediately be hit with the, hey, you almost got a smooch from a hot woman. I am not okay. 3x in total? I was wondering that. I assumed that it was reasonably short, because that's that's almost 5 hours, and I'm about 3/4 of the way through Act 2. So it's probably like 7 hours. And then I'll probably play it again because I'm curious about other things, and there's certain things that I need to make sure don't happen again. But I am intrigued to find out how this plays out. I am not okay. Oh my goodness. Do I have someone to raid? No, not really. And I don't want to raid anyone who may or may not be playing the game because risk of spoilers, smile. So I think I'm just gonna end for tonight. I need to get my emotions in check. I want this game even more now. I will send you the money. I must romance now. I gifted the game to you? Yeah. It would be payback. You don't get to gift it back? No! No, refuse. Dislike. Downvote. I knew that was the next word coming. Oh my gosh. Take care, Zeta. I hope you have a good rest of night. But yeah, I need to cool down. That was a lot. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I like to spend Thursdays hanging out with friends. I've just learned something. What's that? But I'm kind of like, maybe I'll just play more of this tomorrow and just finish it tomorrow, because I'm kind of invested now. The songs change depending on your personality? Really? Well, yeah, no, I know that. I kind of figured that, because it, like their music and tone and choices. Yeah! That's why it kind of asks you right at the beginning which you would prefer. I really do like the songs of the personality type that I chose. I don't think I would ever choose the angry one, because that's like heavy metal. But there are 4 versions of the soundtrack. 4? There's only 3 personality types. What's the 4th one? Is the 4th one just like a baseline of, hey, this is what the song sounded like originally? The Pantheon edition is like a hand-picked arrangement? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, because I was thinking that, I was like, I want to listen to like the songs, because I really like a lot of these songs, but the words will change depending on what choices you make throughout the song. So I'm assuming how the songs were before, or if they were mixed. Right. That makes sense. That's interesting, though. I really, as I said, I like the songs of the personality type that I chose. They're very soft and flowy and sweet. So it would be interesting to go through the game again, like just having a completely different type of song. Oh my goodness. But yes, I tired. Probably not gonna go straight to sleep, but still. I have many emotions. So have a good night, and I'll see y'all whenever I stream next. We'll see if I decide to stream it tomorrow or not. Bye! Take care, bye!